Well, good morning, afternoon, and what the hell happened? Oh, I know what happened. A glitch happened. Oh, let me fix that. Know exactly what happened. Nobody panic. I don't know why it happened, but I do know what happened. There we go. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. No, I did not have nearly enough enthusiasm for that. Was that the bite of 87? Was that the 87 of 87? No. It was me, Dio. I'm in a shitposty mood today. I apologize. I think it's a coping mechanism. Was that the 7? And apologies in advance. Oh, not in advance. I'm so sorry. Apologies to anyone who had to read my mobile going live notification. Hello, guy named Zenny Nicholas that I have asked 2 times if they prefer Zenny, and I'm not going to ask a 3rd time because I know they prefer Zenny. Well, I don't know if I'm glad you enjoyed it or sorry you didn't enjoy it or both. Or sorry you enjoyed it. But at least it didn't go unnoticed. Yes, yes, I remembered. Okay, so. Basically, I am very small. No, that is a puppy meme. Yeah, I am in a meme shitposty mood today. Thank you for the offering, Zenny. Zenny. Hi, my name is Reggie from Nintendo. I have a message. Oh. I see my message now. Don't got a whoop ya? It's funny, my older brother was talking about root beer just earlier. So here's what I'm going to draw. Ready? Boom. Done. Thanks for coming to the stream, guys. Try to do a little warm-up art, because why not? Oh, that rain sound has an awful loop. By the way, guys, I apologize for the lack of, yeah, the lack of lack. The last, like, 15 minutes or so of me being late was me trying to get the rain overlay, the rain sound effect, and my art BGM playlist ready because I didn't realize I didn't have that back from the reformat yet. I gave up on the playlist because I didn't have time to go hunting down more music, and my chatting one will do for now. Found a good rain sound effect. Oh, it was that one lull of silence for like 5 seconds when it loops. But the rain, I couldn't find a good one in time, and I wasn't going to make you guys waste time waiting. Look at this. This is the one I got. It's awful. Like, I couldn't do better, but it's not like the one I had before. I don't know about Picasso or Van Gogh, but it's not a Squirtle. Doesn't look like, okay, it looks a little like a Squirtle. No, it's just a blob with wings into Halo. Yar, can I ask you a question? Yar, how does it feel knowing that everyone around you knows how easy it is to elicit a reaction from you by pronouncing something incorrectly on purpose? How does that feel? No comment? Okay. Also, I realized I have to fix my avatar again because the glitch that PNG Plus likes to do. No commento. Let's go back to doing some little warm-up doodles because you have to draw the scariest thing in the world for a brown doggy. Hello. Then he wants a compliment. Yeah. Okay. New, relatively new here and still redeeming compliments for other people. Alright, Yar. While you're annoying sometimes, you're a helpful peanut, and it is appreciated. Don't know why I said peanut. And I don't know why I keep drawing angels. And I hope it has nothing to do with my current mental state. Why are you a peanut? At least you're not this peanut. At least you're not this peanut. Gulp. Circa Corone. 20, I don't remember what year it was that the soap video came out. Let's do some bubbles. Let's do some bubbles. Some soap bubbles. The bubbles. The bubbles. Yeah, we got bubbles. Oh, I'm committing so much to this soap, but... Hey, here we are, right? There we go. And now, for something we hope you'll really like. I should not be wasting all my wrist strength on something like this, but here we are anyway. Yeah, the angel blood is cute. So here's a little fun psychology thing for you. This here doesn't say anything. Those aren't letters. Your brain is tricking you. And that's what's fun about optical illusions. But like, yeah, probably. I think that's where I picked it up. I just got really attached to the concept. I love doing it just to kill time and doodle sometimes. Kind of for some reason made me think of the concept of a void room in Minecraft. You ever see a void room in Minecraft, Yar? It does require a mod, though, that lets you put item frames on ceilings and floors. White maps everywhere with a light behind them. Absolutely love me a good void room. Hell yeah. I'm gonna try a chicken nugget now. Am I procrastinating? I mean, maybe a little. I'll just redraw those detail lines. I can't be chuffed. What about just Monica? Why are we just Monica-ing? Hey, Monica. That void room. You're being a butt. I understand now. You're being a butthead. Why am I working so hard on making this chicken nugget? Can anyone tell me that? Maybe I really want more chicken nuggets. Like I had some yesterday. Chicken nuggets are weird. Tell you what I mean. Like, I feel like chicken nuggets are a food that you either have enough to the point where you feel like you didn't have enough, or you overeat. Like, I don't feel like there's an in-between on that for chicken nuggets. Well, that was on Blur and Upland. That explains why it was going so awkwardly. Up on this chicken nugget, you know? Oh yeah, you need lunch. God, I accidentally put some of the color on the line art line. And that's a big art mistake. So I'm glad we did it in a warm-up. and not on an actual art piece. Although, it could be true, this chicken nugget. You know what? I just made another mistake, and I'm gonna wait and see if anyone in the audience can tell me what I did wrong. I know Jay probably could. Looks fine to you, Yar, and I mean no disrespect, but that's because you're not an artist. It's very subtle, especially if you weren't watching me do the whole nugget. But, I'm confident, especially if I zoom in, that Jay will be able to catch what I did wrong. That's right. Jay, you don't even need to say anything. I know you have it right. Yar's close. No, the shadow being lighter or darker? Not really it, so maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was wrong about you. Oh no, the nugget? Yeah, okay, the nugget should be maybe a little darker. But that's not the problem. This is the problem. I had the shadow cast on the wrong direction. Based on where the shading on the nugget was. Oh, see, you had the same problem, but the wrong solution. Or something like that. You're ironically looking at the problem from a different angle. Light and color theory is something I have to work hard on. So actually, this nugget was a very good training exercise. So we're gonna save this nugget. The little nugget of wisdom. I made funny. Gonna flatten the image. Oh. Unflatten the image. We're gonna go to Discord. Gonna go to the art channel. Why? Oh, why are you something in? Oh yeah, no. No. Yeah, Geary, I just saw what you put in my Discord. I retweeted it. I already retweeted it, or reposted it on Blue Sky. Because it was going on. Well, not just because. I reposted it because of what it was. I reposted 3 different posts because of where it was. But we're not going to get too into it here. I was just about to reply to you in Discord, and then I saw you pop in. But yes, very much. No, I'm the one who brought it up. I'm the one who brought it up, Geary. Welcome on in. I just drew an awesome chicken nugget. But this was just... this was just warm-up. I was going to drop it half as a joke in the art channel of my Discord. And then I saw your messages. Nugget. Wisdom. This nugget resulted in 2 art lessons that I laid on Yar and a little bit of myself. The best little chicken nugget. And this is the scary soap that scared Corone because I felt like it. Yeah, it is. It is. It's terrible. Hold on, I have another message I have to check though. Oh my god, my brother is just like going back and forth on the stuff. Part of why I was late, but like, keep waffling. Okay. Should I draw? Well, I'm kidding. We gotta get back to the main art. No waffle. They go back to the doodle. It will be preserved forever in the VOD. Don't worry. Okay. I have to give a dead stare. There went my mood. All right, we're gonna try to ignore the mood drop that I just got from a message, and we're gonna try to move on with our lives. Here's the waffle. We'll just do a really BS to not detailed waffle. There you go. There's the butter, and here comes the syrup. Too much syrup, it's gone now. What happened to the waffle? Okay. Don't worry. Don't be sorry. And it had nothing to do with anything that we were talking about. It was just a message I got. Financial BS. Once you get ahead, something pulls you back, even if it's not your own. Why is it 1441 and not 1440, and that's saved as a template? You know how much that one pixel would screw up anything? Because I had it set to 2560 by 1441. And why am I wearing... I know why I'm wearing my mask, because I hate Zero. Yeah, I get it, but... Okay. We are now going to struggle. Whoa, hold on now. Forgot I don't really have as much room on my mouse pad right now. Did I not log in? Oh, no, I'm logged in. Okay. I almost lost my mind brain there. I'm not drawing a close-up of a cheese curd. We're done with the doodle phase, Yar. We gotta focus now. So there was something I was trying to Google before starting. Here's your cheese curd. There was something I wanted to... I never said I'd draw it well. There was something I was trying to look up before starting, and for the life of me, couldn't really find anything on it, and I didn't want to ask around on the Reddit. Good God, it went up? Okay, so... Sorry, another message came in. What do you guys think on the topic of art, where it comes down to taking Creative Commons 0 or public domain image and tracing it for your background, or putting filters on it? Because like I always thought that was so like kind of disingenuous. But I think a lot of artists actually do that. It's just like, as long as you draw the main piece, it's okay, or whatever. But like, sometimes the background makes a piece. Like, I once asked someone like how they got their background done so fast, because they made a piece of art like, boom, just like that, based on something. And they just said they used a photo for the background. And I don't know if they meant they traced it or if they used it as a quick reference, but it's like, I don't know. Maybe it's just something that comes with talent. I would say nay too, but it feels like a lot of people do things like that. That's actually really nice. The softer outline. Oh, that's my son. His son is going to be the basis of the entire picture. Probably not really. Should we make it the angry son from Mario, or should we make it a happy, or maybe a little confused derpy son? No, it's not a face son. But real quick, I will draw this. It's a surprised son. Okay, that's actually really cute, and I shouldn't be doing that because it's gonna make me get attached to it. No. The Teletubby sun is scarier than the moon from Majora's Mask. Alright, but here's the thing. I can't draw. See? That's all I'm capable of. Okay, let me add details to that statement. I can't draw efficiently if it's not something I'm used to. And it takes a lot of motivation and energy for me to actually feel like trying to draw something I'm not used to. My doggo is barking, so I think my family is coming home. Oh, my dog. I have to be right back, guys. Oh, yes. I will tell him hello. You hear the little yaps? I'll be right back. It'll be quick, so I'm not even going to put up my BRB screen. Yeah. Garth is a little cutie. Definitely seen cuter. Kidding, they're very cute. Oh, it must be named Puddles or something silly like that. Spooky. Stereotypical? Oh, Cookie. Buddy. Max. Taco. Burrito. Esteban Julio Ricardo de la Rosa Ramirez? No, Chico? Okay. Chico. Okay. That the guessing game segment is done. We got this. Yeah. Yeah, Jay. What's yours named? So Jay and I are in the Halfy Chihuahua Club. I think yours is a pure Chihuahua. I'm not sure. You know, I can't fit a Vivi in this outfit. Yours is pure, yeah. But I can do this. It's just a Chihuahua. Jack Russell body Chihuahua head. And mine's a Rat Terrier Chihuahua. That's all we know for sure. Chihuahuas are good. Yeah, we love our dogs. Okay, anyway. What do I do? Why is it so hard to even draw people from behind? You would think it's just the same, but reversed. And yet... for some reason my mind can't fathom it. I think it's because of the lack of the chin on the head, to be honest. So, like, let's actually sit down for a second here. Chin would be here, right? Like... I mean, ignoring how absolutely horrid that head is. I feel like I'm drawing Jay's Alien Sona here. Oh my god, a canon lark from Pandagiri without a silly word attached to it. Please enjoy your food. Good luck. Your rice be moist and not dried up corners. And like it's... and then there's like the 3/4 angle crap, right? Like where you gotta go like this. And that's even harder. And I've tried to sit down and do perspective training, and it's so hard for someone with ADHD. Like, I have to learn by doing. I can't just sit down and go, this, okay, and then I draw it this way, and then I draw it this way, and then I draw it this way, and then I draw it that way, and then I drew it this way. Yeah, it did. Yeah, I know it did. And I hate that it did. Oh, no. Okay. And then we go. But I am boxy, you see? Mhm. And I was like, "You're trolling," and Yar was like, "I'm not trolling." I'm so sorry. My my mood seems to be letting out all the memes and shit posts stored in the deepest corners of my brain. And just like that, I have killed Jay. Yeah, I apologize. Ah! You calling Jay fat? I'm kidding, by the way. I know what you're referencing. That's not at all correct. Why is it so difficult to draw the human form from a different angle than you're used to drawing? Why is, like... Sorry. Sorry. If it remains in my brain, it eventually will return to yours. Because unfortunately, you're affiliated with me. And associated with me. Bonk! Because, yeah, if you was from where I was from, you'd be bonking dead. Why do I do this to me? Why do I do this to myself? Nah. Why do I do this to all of you? Mm. Eh. Eh. Uh. So let's form from here. Alright, we're just gonna do it the actual intelligent way instead of trying to manipulate things. That's roughly the right length, right? Where I pulled it from. Yeah, that should be okay. You think this pose is good? This is maybe like a really bad 3/4 angle. In. Why do people always remind me that I don't zoom in enough when I do my art? Endearingly. Dang, so fast I didn't even see it. All right. Hey, I got a question for just the artists in the chat. Digital artists specifically. I don't know if it should be a 3/4 angle or a full-on back angle. But hey, you ever have your pen slip into your art glove by accident? Or is that a me problem? Oh, you're a blasphemer. Got it. I would offer you my spare. Yar, shut up. I would offer you my spare, but currently I only have one because my spare ripped. Yar, you're the skill issue. Produce fire. It doesn't increase or decrease your skill level. It's to prevent smudging your screen. So, like, it's up to you. Comfy, though. Like shorts for the youngster from Pokemon. It's comfy and easy to use. Oh, got it. Understood. Skill was the issue we met along the way. Honestly, that's kind of funny. I don't know if that's quite right with the hair, but I think generally speaking, this could be good. I mean, like, that would probably be better, something like that. But I don't bleeding know, to be honest. The neck and the headline need to be moved a bit, and this isn't centered as well as it should be if I'm going for a 3/4 back angle. Like, this should maybe be more here. And I don't think vests really have that floop from the back, to be honest. But I think it should just be like this. And maybe not poofing out that far. I don't think it should poof out that far. Probably makes 0 sense. Cat. Cat, oh my god. I can't believe you do this to me every time and I just deal with it. I just burp. Yarmanade. I'm letting the intrusive thoughts win today, so we're gonna write that out. Not in a playful way, because I know that actually means bad. So we're just gonna say I'm letting the brain rot win. Yarganade. And that is Yarginade. That is Yar. Empty. Average. Jokey. Enjoyer. Even though he does not actively watch them anymore. We've had discussions about Doki before, Yar. Did your memory lapse? Get out of there, though. Not actively, but I will look at... Whoa! I deleted a hand. The hand that's on layer 2 for some reason. Can't have that. I have to merge with layer below and make a new layer 2. Ah, no! Not a vector layer. Oh, no, no, not the Doki Doki Literature Club. The Chibi Doki. You know what? You tend to be attracted to things with Doki in the name. Chibi Doki Literature Club. Oh, no, vector layer is like a good thing, but you have to be used to dealing with it. Because it's like, it's good for making adjustments. But there are some things you can't do with a vector layer that you can do with a raster layer. And I don't think I'm ready for that. No, I know you haven't watched her in months, that's why I said you don't really watch her anymore. Yeah, I gotta say, for certain things, the vector layer can be extremely useful. Like, right now I'm just like making an active Picasso. But I typically just use raster layers as well. And then of course you can always rasterize it. And then you got, ooh, look. Remember that started as just a U. That is the cool thing about the vector, the raster, the vector. The vector layers. So like, let's just say, let's take another detour real quick because like, I'm just embracing the mental detours today. Say I drew a head, which, as I often do, didn't come out that good. Even now, I'm trying too hard to make it better than it needs to be, for an example. And then I can go, okay, that was actually shitty, so what if I do this? Zoom in, like an intelligent person. Drag this over here. Like, it's not as easy adjusting the lines like that. But what if... Like this one I've never messed with. That's kind of weird. That's tripping my brain out right now. And we got redraw vector line width, which is just, yeah, it's I think it's generalizing the width. Just line width you can use with any, but it works better with vector because it's built for it. Scale up width is something I didn't. Oh, I see. Yeah, you gotta experiment, which is something I'm not one to talk. Liquify does not work on a vector layer. Like, that's worth noting. Blend. Fingertip. Fingertip. What? What is fingertip doing? That is not how fingertip is supposed to work. It's just become a pen. What is going on here? That's not what finger's supposed to do. I'm very confused. Okay, well, anyway. Control point. You can add control points. You can remove control points. You can adjust the opacity, apparently, which I can't think of a practical solution for that. There you have it. You know what? What if we do like speech bubble? Speech bubble tools are like eternally useful for when I ever make a webcomic. But then that can't be... Is it raster by default? Yeah, it is. So you can like... and then... Holy cow, what's going on with that speech bubble? Like, I don't know. But the speech bubble tool, very useful. Manga tools, very cool. What you really want to know? One of my favorite things I've used this for things that it doesn't even really apply to, but I just want to go over a quick example anyway of where I originally learned it from. That is to go like, let's remember 8 was my original layer here. I mean my pen width. Obviously, I don't need to tell you what this is, right? Everyone can tell. Badly drawn lightning, right? Okay, so that's obviously that's badly drawn lightning, right? So what do? We duplicate layer, add glow. We do Gaussian blur. Crank that up. And we make that layer partially transparent. We didn't blur it enough. Then we do this. That. Look at that glow. Thank you, Jay. Thank you for the lightning compliment. Okay, so another cool thing is this tool here, and I don't remember where I got it. Let me make it thicker. This tool automatically has a faint glowing effect to it. It's pre-designed to add a glow. You can see that when I make it really big. If you want this tool, I can find out where it is and get you the download for it. Oh, most likely, but that's problems I've had problems figuring out. That was English. I'm sure you understood it. Oh, that's cool. Let's get rid of the... We're back to normal. However, small problem. I missed the ad break. I needed to use the bathroom. So I'm going to go really quick. You won't even miss me. And you can enjoy my stylized BRB letters. It looks like it says Dad, actually. We'll just write BRB like a normal human being. Be right back. came, I saw, I bonkered. By the way, I said this in my Discord the other night, and I'm going to say it, well, last night, I'm going to say it again. I hate the new Discord update. Are you insane? You might actually be insane. First of all, the icons are squares instead of circles. Second of all, if you have a folder with servers in it, it's turned into like a little pie instead of the square with circles in it. Third of all, it's smaller. The UI is smaller. Just the icons, like, I guess cool, I can fit more servers on screen. Silver lining. Number 4, the chat box perpetually looks like I have to scroll down. It fits so weirdly on the bottom of the message bar that I always feel like I need to scroll down because I'm missing something. And like I could list more differences. It's just like it feels like Dollar General's discount Discord. It is a mess. Oh, oh yeah, on iOS. I'm talking PC. My mobile Discord is fine. Yeah, I looked through the settings real quick. I couldn't really find what I needed, but I will look through it more detailed later. Yeah, I saw your picture of Vivi in the Discord. Love Vivi so much. An absolute certified bean. Alright, back to not being BRB though. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I'm not. Hi. I am struggling against myself and not being self-deprecating. I think the way this one changed just completely bit my I don't want to say sensitivities, but like my habits. Like it was completely opposite of how I'm usually dealing with things. I don't think this is gonna function. Well, no, Twitch Mobile is just a bad everything. Let's not talk about how somebody accidentally gifted 50 subs. Accidentally gifted 50 subs to another chat recently. Not really much they can do about it. They do a chargeback. YouTube, not YouTube, Twitch will delete their account almost definitely. And Twitch themselves won't reverse it unless they can prove it was like a technical or hacking problem. You know. We'll have to cross that bridge when it's come to. A little more transparent now. Yeah, you weren't here in chat the other day, were you? When Annie told me to become a femboy. That was funny. And there's absolutely context, but I think it's funnier without it. I think it's funnier without the context. But essentially, yeah, no. I'm the last bastion. I was looking at a person offering a pretty good deal on Live 2D, but I wasn't sure if they handled male models. So Annie just said, become femboy. Even remotely where the thumb would go? No, it's not. Like that. In a pocket? Bonk! Hey, hold on. That's wrong on so many levels. That's why I can't do art. I'm not cut out for this. I cannot begin to fathom. Doobie. I don't know if I know it. Oops. Wrong tool. LOL. XD. That is a marginal improvement, but still awful. No, this is just awful. This should be an open hand, though. Like an open hand on like a tree or something. That would be like... Noted, I'll take a look at it in a little bit. Damn, white cage? White cage thick though. Dumpy. We will never get that emote. Just so you're aware. That will never be a thing. Oh, I think I remember this video. It was some weird... It was like a pre-made asset thing before AI videos were popular. It was like a fill in the blanks kind of thing, but I think I do remember this one. Yeah, I remember that, and that is an art mood. That is completely an art mood. Listen, there are 17 reasons why we will never get that emote. Yar is one of them. Frigid is another one. I'm one of the reasons. And then there's all the rest of the reasons. You're not getting caged, Dumpy. It is not my energy. Honestly, at this point, I feel like Jay would be one of the reasons. Because that emote is just memey enough that Jay would have a good time with it. Can I just say something real quick? And I want you to tell me if I'm wrong. And this is a question for Jay. Oh god, not that. I'm not the Dark Knight. Wrong tool, wrong tool. Am I correct in assuming that, like, this looks fine-ish? The arm's a little off. That the real problem is this arm over here. Yeah, it's bending wrong. That I know, like, ignoring that, because that was stupid. But, elbow should be lower. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. But, like, the big problem area is, no, I get what you mean. For the most part. The torso a little too short there. And this is why you draw different body parts on different layers. I don't care what anyone says. It's a waste of time. Not if you mess up. That is a really useful trick too, by the way. Moving the control point for a free transform. Hold on, I'm putting my hand up. Oh, yes. There we go. I hate art, and it fucking sucks. Try this. Nope, that didn't work. I have to do it manually. I can't use cheat codes. I have to do it manually. Oh my god. Okay. This. That. We're just gonna scratch that. Here we go. Better now. Terrible. You know, the big thing is that I'm doing this without reference. Hey, Annie, we were just talking about you a few minutes ago. How you doing? Looking with caps lock on Google must make Google think I'm really frustrated. Elbow should be up more. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I can put the arm back. I can. Like, I can kind of see what's wrong, but my brain can't parse how to do it right. When this happens, I just change the pose. So I'm looking through Google right now, and I don't think... Rather, there's a surprisingly refreshing lack of AI in my search result. But I think that's just because of how specific my search was. Like, it's not zero, just a lot less than usual. Okay, this guy doesn't even have an arm. So, that's not what I was looking for. Everyone's the wrong body type. This is kind of close. Except I think it is AI. No, it's not. No, this isn't AI. But this isn't like... This is actually a good reference. Hold on. Can I just open image in new tab, please? I hate Pinterest. Man, if only this was public domain and I could just copy this pose. The outfit's a pretty decent match, too. I already know it's not AI. No, I'm not sending it to you. I know that this AI checkers. But I'm sure this one isn't, so don't worry about it. What is... Well, just for the record. Yeah, maybe you could share some of that eyesight with other people, but I have a decent eye for it as well. I was looking at something wrong the first time. That's why I said that's AI, and then I'm like, no, it's not. Never mind. It's fine. I know you are. Dafty, welcome in. You walked in on a rage moment, but I'm hoping you're doing well. It's more of a silent rage. That was about 5 seconds from just scribbling this entire piece of art out and giving up. Honestly, it does. It does sound like a fighting game. Let's add some mustard to my failure. Maybe a little relish. And man, whoever owns this hot dog better get it out of here. Alright. To chus, yar. To chus. I'll see you soon. Hey, at least that still amuses me. What if I just... Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Whole arm. Just have it hanging down. That just looks absolutely god-awful. You know, this isn't really much of a stream worth even saving to the archive. But at least I can draw a damn good chicken nugget. Look at that meme for a second there. Let's take a look. Yeah, that's the sort of thing I suck at, because I can't do perspective. I know that's more or less knew that's what you meant when I actually struck the pose myself. I just can't. do anything right when it comes to art, unless it's like the same old shit that I always do. Practice. Yeah, I know, it looks better. You ever stare into the void? Wonder if it would ever truly stare back. This is how I feel like future me would be looking back at current me, but I can't control that. Bring back Mr. Sun. Truthfully, I might actually lazy this and forget about the wall. Wall doesn't exist. And I just do this. And the wall is implied. Wall still actually can be there, it just doesn't be me leaning on it in focus. Wall? Why is everything on the wall there? Art gasp, yes, I'm having a crash out though. Hello Noodle, hello. Good to see you again. Yes, I don't do art as often as I should. I thank you for the hydrate, because I definitely really needed that. So basically, for the little lore noodle doodle, Although I assume noodle is fine. I don't know what you prefer, to be honest. My arm is not doing anything by the natural laws of arms. Uh, um, I'm not really that good at anything that's not a forward-facing angle. Whenever I try something, I kind of end up having a meltdown, and a lot of times I'll just rage quit and change the pose. And I'm trying to not do that. So I'm getting a lot of internalized art angst. And I feel like that bunny meme that Jay reminded me of. I didn't have a reference. That's the worst part. Is I couldn't find a good enough reference for the pose I wanted. I found a decent-ish one, but thankfully Jay was able to come in and give me a basic guideline of where to do the arm. That's why it's in orange. I was adjusting it on a different layer. Yeah, I've thought about that, but no, it doesn't feel the same. I don't know why. I could. I'm working on what would be my starting soon screen, and I might pay someone to animate it. But right now, I'm kind of having a meltdown on the logistics of it. This looks a little better. If I change this, always label your art layers, by the way. It saves you a headache later. I change that to be black real quick. Something does look a little off, though. Yeah, that's what I did earlier, but I was like, how does that look from behind? And then, like, 3/4 angles are, like, the worst. Especially from behind. Oh, no, you should see... Oh, my God. You know what? Hold on. Let me show you a good example of why I try to always label my layers. What was something that I went absolutely insane on? Let me think. Oh yeah, we're going in examples now. Might be something good from 2023. Yeah, we'll bring up this Bijou fan art from 2023. Let's see if that's a good example. Oh yeah. I want you to pay attention to the layers. And this isn't even the worst I've ever done. By a large margin. And most of them are labeled like something specific, but a lot of them are just, oh, layer 22 copy, add glow. I wonder what happens if I remove all the line art. I haven't done that for one of my arts in a while. Okay, the face you can't do it to. Where's the line art for the body? It actually works decently well. Not gonna lie, I think I really popped off with this one. Yeah, honestly, that looks really good. Yeah, true that. I understand. This looks actually really good without the line art, so I will pat myself on the back with this one. But obviously I'm not going to save it like that, or I'll never find the layers to re-enable them. Yeah, this was like, I don't know why, October 2023. I think I was possessed by an artist. Because I've not been able to match the actual insanity I've done on some of those pieces. And I'm not afraid to show this one. And thank you for the compliment, Noodle. I'm not ashamed of this one, even though other people were. The theme for day 24, I did not hide from. I took the assignment. Everyone else just did Nekomimi to pretend that the assignment didn't exist. I am really happy with this one as well. Though not as much as the Bijou one. Get it out of here. That's enough of that. We don't want the algorithm to think that's actually who I am. I think my best one. Those two were the ones I considered two of my best from that month. I don't know. Oh, obviously, yes I do. I don't know why I didn't think of this for the first example. Hold on a second. There's one more I'll show, and I'm just blowing off steam at this point. Sometimes you gotta step away from frustration. Watame 24. Yeah, it took a second to even load this. It needed a loading screen to bring this art up. I don't know if I ever showed you the layers on this one before, Jay. There you have it. Oh yeah, no, this Noodle, I spent obscenely long on this one. This one was, I redraw this every 1 to 2 years to measure my improvement. And maybe one day thank you. I am enjoying crashing out and looking at old art. Where was the original for the first one I drew when I first got my art tablet? There it is. Mind you, I was still getting used to the tablet. This was literally the first thing I drew when switching from pen and paper to digital. So this wasn't even my actual skill level. This was me adjusting to the tablet. If you want to get technical, this was probably a more accurate benchmark. Oh, it's very few that I do redraws. This is like the only thing I do. And then this was 2023. So this was 2000, 2021, 2023, and this was just last December in 2024. And my arm is in the way on every single one of those, I realize. This one was also pretty good, but it didn't reach the level I wanted it to. God, that was so awful. Yeah. At least I know when I do forward facing, I can actually make art work. This is just a struggle. If there was any angled art that I feel like came out decent, it was probably... I don't even know. I don't think I have a good example. Yeah, I don't really have an angled art that I'm like 100% okay with. That's valid though. That's very valid, Noodle. You know what? I do have an angled art I'm okay with, but it was done with reference and it wasn't a human. And it's technically the most recent fan art I've completed, and it was this one. We don't talk about this one. But it did get me noticed, so that's funny. They changed the Twitch emoji interface. I don't know if I've seen it yet. I might not notice it because I have like the 7TV or the Rank Your Face Z layout. Oh yeah, those. I wondered why those were gone. Oh, Twitch just gave a notification that they posted a more advertiser-friendly content guidelines to make it more transparent to what might affect your ad revenue. Ready to go in and see ASMR listed everywhere. I'm kidding. I'm not holding a grudge on behalf of some of my people. Alright, so... frequently used section. Oh, gross. I think I'm gonna go with something similar to this, but this arm over here still seems really off. This arm over here. I hate that on my normal drawing pen I can't properly circle something because I have stabilization way too high. Probably safety. Oh, it's probably the stuff that they were already doing. They're just being quote-unquote transparent about it. Okay, once I started to go back to try to work on it again, I got super frustrated and tilted again. Oh god. My chat box is a sea of pink and blue. It's crazy to think that this has been like a 2-hour stream and this is what I've accomplished. I am absolutely an astonishingly skilled artist. Meanwhile, you see people like whip out like my Watame piece in like 20 minutes. They just make this in like 37 minutes and say, "Ha, this was a quick sketch I did for practice." It's like, I know you're not supposed to compare yourself to others. Yeah, exactly, Noodle. I know. But sometimes when you get really stuck, it's really hard not to. Aw, Noodle, I knew I liked you. Good taste, good taste. Here, we're gonna gigantify one. Because I can do that for free. Can do that for free? That was the first one that came up, so that's just the one I clicked on. Alright. Based Mau Mau Enjoyer. Oh, don't worry about it. It took me a second to realize what you meant. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what to do with this arm. Right, you know what? I want to do something controversial. Ah! It's gone. Now, I could be really, really cheeky and just do this. But that's like... That's cheating. But like... I'm not really good at these angles. That should be longer before the bend. That I'm sure. Excuse me. Ah. Okay. I've channeled some of my frustration into a little elephant. We're moving on. No, no Among Us. No. One of my very frustrated noises I make kind of sounds like an elephant. And I had to control myself and not make that sound. So I just drew the elephant out instead. I was just like, calm down. Just draw the elephant. Don't make your noise. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, that's like a freaking noodle arm. No disrespect intended, Noodle. Especially since you're asking, I won't be offended. Go ahead, Noodle. Offer your advice. I'm listening. Oh, more like something like that. That was originally what I was going for, and I kind of botched it. But like, I'm having a moment. I'm not gonna lie. It's a process. So I do it on stream because it kind of forces me to finish it. Or at at least make more progress instead of just rage quitting. It makes you not want to like just give up because you have an audience. I feel like that's part of it. And like while some frustration can be haha funny, streamer crashing out, you don't want to get too out of control because then it becomes uncomfortable. That's a little too thin though. Oh my goodness gracious. Thickened a little bit more. Cool, you know what, that's fine. That doesn't have to be perfect. That might be okay-ish. Thank you, Jay, and thank you again, Noodle. But now, oh, suddenly, someone's, oops. Someone's balloon is in the way, and you can't even see the hand. It's like, who the heck would let a balloon out in the city like that? Like, that's just rude. Look at that. There's a balloon in the way. Oh, that's a big balloon. Yeah, I will always be open to advice as long as people ask first. So I guess I can't say always. But no hands. Screw hands, me and my homies all hate hands. That one I might actually put off screen. Like that. Unironically, I'm probably going to do that. Oh no! What a tragedy. Well, the fun part is imagining how the heck am I going to draw like a cityscape or something when I can't even draw a person. Look, there are the buildings. Holy cow. They're so happy that they're buildings in a beautiful piece of art. And I can't do hands at my comfortable angle. Why the heck would I try a hand at an angle I don't like? Yeah, no, I know. I would use the rectangle tool. I'm more worried whoops. More worried about the smaller detail. The assembly of it all and like it actually looking like a building and a proper layout of a city instead of like a reject Pablo Picasso. Yeah, I'm not worried about the tool. The silly doodles with the faces were just an example. I'm trying to get better about it. Like this I did. It's not like amazing. It won't win any awards. But I'm happy about it. Give me a second. I'm bringing it up. Actually, it's right there in the background. This one. And that's nothing amazing. Do I remember what this says? Nope. But I knew at the time. I know proportions, perspective. That'll be very frustrating. Like, this is like, why am I working so hard on a starting soon screen that people are gonna say for like 30 seconds? Okay, more like 4 minutes. Still. Oh, Lord. Alright, welcome back. Welcome back from the ads. All I pretty much said was, perspective in rooms can be awkward, and I don't know why I'm trying so hard for a background that people are going to see for like 4 or 5 minutes. I mean, it's good practice. I have a dream, damn it. This is all out of laziness. Like, I would rather have my guy sitting like on a fort wall and looking at a little fort, but I feel like that would actually be more complicated than drawing a cityscape. The aviary is something like a kingdom or an enclosure. Like, if you ever played Dragalia Lost, kind of like the Halidom, that's how I envision it, except on a smaller scale. Um... Brain. I am stalling so hard right now. Holy crap, baskets. Alright, we are going to actually... What's layer 3? Was layer 3 anything? No? Okay. I'm gonna merge down, arm back up. I'm gonna make it cannon. Right. I've locked in the lyrics. I'm going to once again kind of a half-assed middle line. Okay. I've made progress. Ironic timing, Noodle, and my brother just groaned that he had to change out of his sweatpants because we have to walk the dog. I'm going to take him in about 10 minutes. I'll try to get a little more work done. I will roll an early ad and go to my BRB screen. But for now, we're going to keep working. Why do I never zoom in? Oh yeah, I can imagine that. I absolutely understand. I hope all is well for you, by the way. No, I only somewhat... That's an interesting username to head pat me. But thank you for the head pat. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Well, thank you for the head pat. That's weird. Did you register for that on an old username? I've seen stuff like that happen, but usually it's with profile pictures. Well, thank you for the head pat. Needs a walk soon. Gremlin he is. Thank you for the offering, Augie. Augie. That could just stay sleeve. I don't care. You also for the hydrate, Augie. Hydrate I do. Oh, if I remove Kate. Where's the clothing? Okay, so we gotta fix that shoulder. Almost. Oh, didn't get on that. You guys know I'm getting ready to walk the dog. Alright, so the clothing is done. A little adjustment. Go. Okay, I'm glad. Either way, I hope you can feel completely better soon. Oh. Well, as better as you can. You know what I mean. Anyway, life is a highway. Y'all, I'm being stomped at even though I gave a clear timeline. But I imagine my dog is probably getting impatient. So, I am going to take my BRB a little sooner than planned. I just didn't want to because my ads just ran. So we're gonna go over to BRB land. Any of you have to go while I'm gone, I understand. Thank you for hanging out. Noodle, it's been great talking with you. If you're all here when I get back, even better. So probably be like 10-15 minutes. Thank you, everyone. Take care. I'll be back. I would have liked to get more details, like the hair and face down, but I think I made a pretty good pace today. We'll have to take it up next time. What the heck? What the heck was that toilet paper? Did you guys see that? Mask, is that your second slip up? Those keys are pretty far apart. Was that intentional? Or a Freudian slip? No, that is not what you said. Do you queer? Mask? Mask, do you queer? Thank you, Mask. Thank you for that. I would have liked to get more details, like the hair and face down, but I think I made a pretty good pace today. We'll have to take it up next time. You're out of luck then. I can get more dogs. I don't want to read that out loud. That hit a little close to home. Oh, they have a very small apartment. They don't have a I can't believe I just pulled that off. I have very happy, which I don't see myself using very much. I have peeved off, for lack of a better word. What's with the bonk hammer? Oh, dang, I'm not using the super happy one much. Don't worry, that wasn't meant to be that deep. Then I have the very, very, very upset face. If I make this face, you'd better run. You'd better run. Then I have the sad face. This is the face I make about a dozen times and then run away? Or is it? Whoa. Holy shit. In terms of resources and appearances. Sorry about that. I'm not sure why. Which I ordered for good measure. Sorry, sir, I didn't mean to hit you with the Parmesan. Looks like I need another dark roast. You get another warning shot, buddy. Never mind. How did it auto aim to him? I was aiming to miss. What the hell? I wasn't even aiming at him.
Officer.
Oh, thank God.
Are you Edgar Kalu?
I was. Rigid underscore the underscore cutie bando. Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Nay. Celebratory theft. Woo! I had that coming. I should have remembered that there were two enforcers that just left the bathroom. Hey, Jensen Lambert. You know this person? That's your neighbor? Yang Shao? And they work at Colbot Group. I hit the lottery. You saw them at Gia Parade. Okay, that's fine. I don't care about that. Crutchfield Street. Jensen Lambert. Jensen Lambert, you beautiful human being. Let's get some more. One more first aid kit, because you never know when an emergency will happen. Oops. Oh well. Truth be told. Oh. Get out of here. At the town hall. Oh! Oh God. Right. Yes, sir. wonderful choky pick. You need... He pissed me off. Oh my. Okay. Here you go, buddy. I mean, I'm a work. You want to see something really cool? Like, really, really cool. Watch this. Hey. Have a good night. I'll probably see you around. Oh, that was close. We build our walls of poop and string.
We do what we gotta do.
I really wish you could, because I'm coming close to 60 poop. This is going to be one of the weirdest things I've ever said, but we will not want for poop.
That's good. I wouldn't want for poop.
Frickin' chompers. Holy cow. Oh, they're fighting. Do it. Fight each other. Serves my needs. Oh! That scared me. That says, oh, look at, he's given all these bits. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Zap Energy Bar.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
We're gonna save that second soda. Holy shit! Oh, good God! Oh my God, that scared the living life out of me. But that's gonna save my ass if I come across a shielded enemy. Oh, the modding scene for the... for teasing you for the product placement. Hashtag not sponsored. I should have ridden more carefully. It's my fault that your cat. Shut up. Huh? Well, damn. Not sure which little girl I like anymore. Raya? What did you do? Where's Eric? He's dead. What? Now he won't hurt anyone else. I installed this on my my store computer, you know? Ain't it great? Now I can, while the store is running, I can have some fun. You know? Unfortunately, but it's not Minecraft. Listen, this is free to play. You have to pay to own Minecraft. I spend enough on the work computers. Bring the crowbar. No need to bring the crowbar. Here, I'll tell you what. I'll pause this. And I'll get back to work. Any of our servers down? Please say no. I'd like a day off from running around doing repair work. Nope, Echo's down. Just Echo though. We can deal with that. I give the fuck up. By the way, I still have to be AFK, but Yargenchi, eat shit. And I'm sorry. You're awesome. You're right back again. And then it should say 2 solar panels. Yeah, I like that. I really like that, guys. Like, there's gotta be a way to toggle wire visibility. That's my only issue. Or to put them underground or something. Because that's very uncozy. That is very not Daijobu. But I like it a lot. This does look like a game I'm really gonna sink my teeth into and play a lot. Look at my grove! Look at this! Come on! Look at this. This is beautiful. Hey, bees. Thanks. There we go. You're all free now! Crap. I am batting 1,000 today. Oh, be quiet. We're fine.
That guy there will lead us up.
I can drive sane when I want to. I just don't want
Whoa there!
to. Good for your husband. Go ahead, just go ahead. You're all ridiculous. I know, the timing on that was impeccable. Well, there's a lot more people. How you doing, buddy? That really should not have worked, but we take it. Alright, how do we do this?
Donuts, wait, what?
Griping about how bad Jinyan was. But I'm a Jinyan believer.
I have Shinyana. I got her C6 so early, but I never used her. I only got her friendship to 10, and then I kind of retired her.
I got her to 80 just recently, so like I don't blame you. I only built her to help with the theater.
Yeah, that's, well, even before that.
Hi. That's me. I bet you're wondering how I wound up in this situation. Well, I'll tell you. I was really clumsy. Now, I bet you're wondering how I get out of this situation. I don't. Whoa. Holy shit. That was one heck of a clip to come back to. Oh, sorry. Sorry, guys. My dog is Silly Bean. Hope everyone had an okay time while I was away. Alright, so I didn't come with nothing to show. So we got this. Here's the little gremlin. This was from the walk. Here is the cutest boy in the world. And cuter than Annie. And way cuter than Gab. I'm just teasing, don't worry. That's enough of the boy, though. Let's get back to work. You owe me $37.22. Also, don't worry, nobody actually owes me that. That I'm aware of. If I don't want to do really much of anything, that feels like a balding hair. I am going to struggle with this. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do this. This is what I'm going to do. This. Move the ruler. Hey, nailed that. Waka waka waka. Just that good, you know? Alright, now we're gonna widen this a little. This. That has to be the center, so... It was a very large Sampo. That is the Lady Gab. Now we're gonna do this. That looks like I'm balding. Hi, Argle. That needs to be more curved inward, though. That's too wide. Depticoma Chikusin, Yokoso. We thicken that a little bit because we just squished the hell out of it. We know your name is Yarzinski. But I like nicknaming people. Oh crap. Did I? I drew that mouth on the hair layer. That's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, but the cat's that's just you being weird with languages. Not that languages are weird, or that you're weird, although you are. That's just you being weird with... Is that nose too high? Yes, it is. But I like this particular nose, so I'm just gonna migrate it. And this can be curved inward a bit more. Hell yeah. Want a oven chicken sandwich? By the way, can I just say one thing that I shouldn't say on stream, but I'm going to say it anyway? Some people are too comfortable breezing by streams just to offer passing energy and then moving on with their life to try to attract new viewers by being overly sweet. Alright, sorry. So, like, I had something to process. So, whether or not it's going to be visible, I do need to close that gap on the head because it is going to cause an issue later. Here we go. Boom, boom, buckle done. Uh-oh. 'Alright, I got a little distracted, which is what the train of thought redeem is for. Guarded, you never see it. You never did it. It's a little late, but you can go ahead and redeem that. Oh. That's strange. I'm glad I had you do that. One second, because that should have worked. I'm thinking... the overlay is not connected properly. So I'm gonna look into that real quick. This shouldn't be a thing. I feel like I'm the only person that consistently has this kind of problem with his streams. Services. Okay, OBS Studio. Test connection. Test successful. OBS overlay. Test connection. Overlay connected. Okay. Now... let me run a test of the redeem to redeem it for you for free. And that should Work. Train of thought. Test. Test command. There we go. English meme teacher? Seriously? Well, good for you, I guess. We're gonna run this now. Yes, frigid, but even Annie agreed that that worked better than the train sounds that I had on hand. It's a little toy train. It's more smooth this way because it matches the timing. Maybe eventually I'll find a better whistle. But every public domain train whistle I found was dog poop. Plus, trains do have kind of horns. They just sound differently from that. Hey, at least it's working now. The little starling on the train. I love it so much. Alright, so Gab, who swung by here earlier, she's a sweet person from as far as I can tell, but she definitely does have the habit of swinging by, saying hey, and then leaving just to get people in on her stream. I have proven for a fact that she either leaves right away or mutes, just like Shu used to do. No disrespect, I love Shu. And I apologize that I don't make it into her streams anymore. Who to which one? Trying to find her. Shouldn't be too hard. I just gotta look for the hearts. There it is. This one. So yeah. Welcome back. Yeah, they just followed on Twitter or Blue Sky and then followed me on Twitch with no previous interaction. And credit where it's due, they do make the minimum effort of swinging by here. But that's they didn't raise the bar very much. I'm trying to be polite here, but gauge. I need to fix his the thickness over here. There we go. And I need to add a little bit more to that line. Okay. Nah. Not more than that she's a VTuber and she plays a lot of Dead by Daylight. You guys think I should have... You guys think I should have the eyes? Or do you think I should do like something like this? Like the anime effect of no eyes. Something like that. Well, we'll add it later. All right, so let's work on the basic clothing colors as well. What's layer 2? Layer 2 was the silly line. I can probably get rid of that now. No, we'll keep it, but we'll keep it, Okay. You heard a very distant roar. All right. Yeah, I thought so too. Thank you for the feedback. Is that like extra lines? It is. Uh... Sorry, there was a little click out of the window because my computer is a piece of garbage. That should be... Why is this here? What happened to me there? Alright, we're not going to do any shading till I add the lighting effects, but I think that's pretty good on the base. Thoughts? Alright, small distraction. Alright. Ay, caramba. Okay, it was used right. Appreciate it being used for its actual spoilers. I just turned into Lois Griffin there. I was looking at driveway. I was looking the driveway. I had a little conversation train that I got distracted with. We are are who we are, right? Okay, so now comes one of the most important steps. Okay. That line has to be thickened, though. Does it? No, it definitely does. Except I don't think it's a problem with the thickness. I think it's a problem with the line not existing. I erased it too much. Yep. That is exactly what it was. I erased her. She doesn't exist. Little family parable moment there. I apologize. Now this isn't perfect by any means. In fact, I don't know why there's like a line here. Deadass, I don't know why that was there. Because this is supposed to be clipping out of the bounds. Won't have to stare at it. Okay. Well, I get it. It was supposed to be like the end of the sleeve, but like that made no sense because it looked like it was clipping the border. All right. Now I could simplify this. I could go so easy on myself and like make this a beach instead of a cityscape. Kinda like if I were to do something like this. But I feel like the cityscape makes more sense. Well, thankfully, I'm not looking for bonus points from. Oh, that one picture that came up wasn't terrible. It's still not exactly what I'm looking for. I don't know. I'm really bad at sort of thing like this. So what I think I'm going to start with is I'm going to throw down shapes. And we're going to see if it looks decent and if I can refine it. That's so wild though, because it looks so out of proportion, like if that's all you see. Like there's so much backdrop that should be there. Let me try something real quick, just real quick. Yeah, that's honestly kind of terrible. Low-key, kind of awful. And of course, I don't expect it to be a masterpiece right out the door. It's not self-doubt. This is just yucky. The proportion is terrible. Maybe you should get some rest instead of trying to be everywhere all at once. Unironically. Just remember to take care of yourself. You're... Counterpoint, ADHD. Yeah, well, you know what? No, nothing. I just kind of trailed off because I got focused on the art. Works. That works. Very nice. Trees. Trees. But like realistically, they made this tool able to actually have proper outlines. It would be so amazingly better. So mostly I was just thinking like something like this. And then this is water, and that's just the separation. And then if I go like this, maybe. Right. So like by default, What if I were to do this? Is there a sunrise one? I feel like that's too cheeky, right? One second, I have to remember how to do something, so I'm going to open another another file that isn't really affiliated with this one. Okay, I think I remember. So, now what if I do this? Okay, no, it needs to be. Hey, didn't change. Alright, so that should be upside down though, huh? I do this. And no. Aha. Now we're cooking. Thank you, gradients. We want purple sunrise or regular sunrise? feel like it's too vaporwave. um. What if I... Controversial, I know. This, huh? This? No. Then now, how do I reverse the curve? Is it this button? Yes. Okay. I think I want saturation. Multiply, maybe? Yeah, multiply, multiply. Sorry for going so quiet. I was concentrating. Ah, crap. Nice. What are you doing? A jigsaw puzzle or what? Like a puzzle game? What you working on? Sorry for the silence. Very focused. Nice, 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 nice. This is almost good as it is, but I definitely need to add shading and what have you. What is this? Oh. How do I do this? Sorry for the silence. I'm just kind of really zoning in. This isn't going to be perfect, but it's going to be mine. And that's the way I got to look at it. Yeah, of course. Cooper always agrees with me, except for, you know, almost never. Little gremlin, but I love him. It's a shame I was doing all of that on the wrong layer. Okay, Yar, please rest up. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you feel better. Get some rest, okay? Seriously. Seriously. I'm not even just saying that. Get some rest. Pizza. Oh, that dang dog. Okay. So the buildings don't have details. I can adjust that. Alright, now my dog is crying, and I don't know why. Alright guys, really in the zone. I know this isn't really accurate, but I also don't really care. Now let me try something real quick. How does this look blurred? Holy cow, Coop. Yeah? Really? Is that true? Let's have that looks better blurred or not blurred. I think it looks better blurred, but it's really hard to tell for sure. Alright, kind of trailed off. We come a long way. Now I need the shading though. I need the lighting. Which is incredibly awkward. Now if I do this, right, and then I do this, maybe. Then we do the usual, what I've been doing. Darken. Multiply. That should be good. Don't know why I didn't do this. I'm stupid. That's the wrong tool. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Welcome back, Noodle. We do have a little bit of a flaw here. But work. There we go. Sort of. That's incorrect. All right. Thank you so much, Noodle, and please enjoy your dinner. I appreciate the praise. It actually means a lot to me. Because I was hitting the doubt phase. Do this real quick.
Oh my gosh. Mobula died. Why does everyone die?
Why does everyone?
That's all the graves I can make.
I hope you were enjoying Omori last time you played. edge. Font itself is not going to be black. I could set the color to be a gradient. There is a way I could, actually. We want the edge to be black. And a little bit thicker than that. Excellent. There we go, and then want to let's do regular sunrise for that, and then we want to invert it. Purple. Inverted. Night sky bright. And then we want some stars. I could just get a sparkling effect on that. I think that'd be a lot better. Oh, hey, Mask. How long were you there? Sorry, I was zoning out. I was getting very focused on the art. But hey, if it ever seems like I'm like super daydreaming and not noticing chat, there is a redeem for that. It is called Train of Thought. It's a very good redeem. I think you would enjoy it. Fair enough. I'm gonna show you the redeem anyway. Because I had a lot of fun making it. Train of Thought. Thank you for being one of the first people to enjoy it for what it is and not criticize that the sound is not a train horn. Thank you. I love you more and more. I'm getting really fed up with YouTube right now. Just the ad block shenanigans. Yeah, very annoying. Meantime, I'm having some severe issues with system lag. It might have been a Chrome problem, which doesn't that make sense? Thing I was trying to do worked perfectly fine on my Firefox. Just working on something off screen. Don't worry about me. Sparkle, 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 sparkle. Ba-ba-da-da-da. That didn't work. Why didn't that work? Why didn't you work? I demand you tell me your secrets. Ah, that's why. Ah, interesting. Oops. No. God's sakes. I misclicked the thing. I'm about to get some ads playing. I apologize, but I'll be back. Okay. That's good. Not sure what I named that. But oh, come on. Don't give me this garbage. Oh, I hate. Okay. Delete. Now I'm fighting with OBS. Because why not do this on stream, right? Why did this bite me so? Why sometimes it just do be like that? Would it work if I did this? Would this work? No. Why is that? What's going differently from over here? Whereas even that's not functioning. Oh, I see. Maybe. Welcome back from the ads. Hold on a second. We're still here. I'm just trying to figure something out. That's what I thought. It doesn't want to work. Apparently videos don't want to work when you're in editing mode. Apparently it's like, no, you have to be there if you want to make that work. I want the sparkles to be this big, but cover more area. I don't want it necessarily to be giant sparkles. And that sounds like a job for video editing. Or, oh, wait. Can't I do something about that? Um. No, that doesn't work. Ah! I clicked the wrong thing. I'm gone, everyone. I've disappeared. Now what happens if I adjust this? This doesn't seem to affect anything, so I don't even know what it's meant to do. Color correction, Luma key, render delay, sure, dur. I guess there's nothing to do about it. I guess I could probably find a better option, but oh, that's loud, isn't it? Woo! Sorry, anybody. Alright, I think that works. I would love it to be animated, but this is a good start, right? I should get my logo in here, right? Would make sense. What's that? Thank you. I would love it to be more animated, but we work with what we got, right? It's quite a mess, but it's a lovely mess. It's my lovely mess. Where is folder? This folder. This folder. You guys don't even see the OBS work, you just see me in here. Alright. That's the funny thing. If I were to put OBS on screen, that would be like... I don't know, it'd breach us. Something. You'd see something that you weren't supposed to see eventually. I know you would. Oh, that's too transparent. I want that to be... like... 70%? Always watching. And just for a gag. What if I were to do this? Now, I bet you that I could do something like this. Bear with me. Most of these are audio. No, we'll delete that. What can I do? That's too slow. Hold on. There we go. We got ourselves a little cage metronome. Alright, I can dig that, right? Only one more thing that must be done. Then I'm done. For now, anyway. There we go. I don't need to give them credit, but I want to. Because I commissioned this song. This is my song. Now, this is not perfect by any means. There's scuff, but I'm okay with it. Yeah, oh, well, we don't need this. We're not playing Voices of the Void. Here we are. Well, that was fun. We had some stressful moments, but we had some good moments too. Now, we need to find someone to raid into, and then I must figure out dinner. Yes, this place very cozy. Oh, gracious me. All right. What, 5 hours? Yeah, exactly right when I said that. We hit 5 hours about 1 minute ago. My art streams tend to go long because I'm, being productive. Why don't we raid into Vampici? It's been a hot minute. I could raid into Giri. But I'll get spoilers, so I'm going to raid into Vampici. So as always, thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate it very much. Whether you came and lurked, came and left, came near the end, came near the beginning, anything and all and everything in between, I appreciate you very, very, very much. Please take care of yourselves and one another, and have a good rest of your day or night. Remember to hydrate. Remember to hide from storms. I guess that's it, really. See you guys next time. We are going to raid into the wonderful Vampici, who is also doing art. They are working on commissions, apparently. Raid art into art whenever I can. So please represent this community well. Be on your best behavior, and let's show them some love, shall we? Take care, guys. Later. And I will mask. Probably, maybe.